I think I am here. Hello, everybody. I was just over there with Ronzi. But today, I'm going to be playing the OG Final Fantasy. I'm actually planning on doing a whole... Well, I'm going to try to do another series anthology thing. Going through the games. And I'm hoping to get through them all. Though, I've been in debate with this. I was talking about this with members of Porcam and Thurs Gang about it. About how much of this I'm really going to do. Because on the one part, there's the the mainline series of 1 through 16. On the other part, some of the games have sequels. 4, 13, 10. So I don't know how many of those I'm going to do. And then, of course, there's things like Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus, Strangers in Paradise, Zero, Dissidia. All of these. I don't know. I do not know how much of this I'm really going to do. But what I do know is at the very least I'm going to be starting with this one. My thoughts on the first Final Fantasy are that it's a pretty okay game for what it is, right? I've never truly beaten the first Final Fantasy. I've made attempts. But I've never truly done it. I know there is stuff to do in it. And I have a better understanding of a lot of the things you can do in this. It wouldn't be my first rodeo, of course. But still, I don't have the background with this particular one. My playing of Final Fantasy has always been strange. I technically played the second Final Fantasy, the actual second one, before I did a lot of things. My dad and his friends were big into sort of piracy. And so we had pirated copies of these old games. Alright. Also, with great debate, I was trying to figure out who was going to be who and what I was going to do. I spent a good while last night talking with Snoo in particular about my party compositions. Sorry, I'm quickly shoveling food down my face. I'm late. I know I'm late, and I'm behind on a lot of things at this very moment. It was a late sleep. Snoo, unfortunately, was having some stomach problems, so I was spending last night helping them while I was dealing with things. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. Seas rage. earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Hey, it's the game. One second. Let's see here. Hoping the audio's not too loud. I'm gonna turn this down just to be safe. That should be fine. Alright. So the first thing I believe we need to do is we need to go and talk to the king. The king is searching for the prophesied words of light. Those crystals. You must see the king at once. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? I got that green one. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Words of light have come at last. How long have we waited for this day to come? Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg you, please return my daughter to me quickly. So there's not a lot I can really do in this castle, if I remember correctly. Again, I've never really beaten this game, but that doesn't mean I haven't given it the old college try. There is a lot of these doors over here that are locked by a mystic key sort of thing. Alrighty. Gear is somewhat important, but also kind of a pain in the dick right now, because I only have 500 gold to work with. What I should do is I should get a spell for the black mage, a spell for the white mage, and go from there. Let's get you fire, thunder, and sleep. Let's get you cure, Dia, and protect. both of you have knives. We can both use rapiers, and you two can use hammers. So let's purchase 2 rapiers for now. Not worried about the physical equipment for the mages in the back there, since I think it's a difference of 3 damage. The gauntlet starts. Crab! I haven't gotten the blurb thing going quite yet, unfortunately. This is actually a whole new setup. Give me a second, I'll show you what I mean by that. I'm still working on this. It still has a bunch of work to do. As you can see, it says just your username at the bottom there. That's gonna get corrected and adjusted. I literally got this like 10 minutes ago. Oh my. Right? Really pretty, really fancy. I got this specifically for the Final Fantasies. I'll get it all up to snuff here in a bit. Let's see. I have enough to get you chainmail and you leather armor. Now let's actually get everyone properly equipped. I don't think anything's gonna really change there for those guys. I haven't gotten to ask. I saw you over there in Ronzi's stream, but how is Great today? Where is it? There is something in particular that I want to adjust. Boost. There we go. So this is a thing that comes with the Pixel Remaster in the fact that you can adjust how things work. I am not going to want to sit here and grind this game like a motherfucker. I don't care about being a Final Fantasy purist. We are just going to get through this as quickly as we can and try and level up. What's important right now is that we get preliminary levels and we try to keep everyone alive. The goal at the moment is to get everyone over here to at least like level 5, and then maybe get some more additional money so that I can get some hammer or so for the other characters. Considering I don't have a lot as far as abilities and things go right now, I'm just going to be using the auto attack. See, this game is weird in that it's technically more like D&D than it is like the Final Fantasies we know, because the spellcasters don't have spells per se. They have spell slots that they can only do so many uses per day, and it's of those particular levels of spells. Something that makes sense for a D&D player, but maybe not for somebody who's used to having an MP pool. There's not much of a difference between having spells per day and then a spell slot, because the MP cost of the spells translates to how many times you can cast that spell versus your maximum pool, right? So that's how many spells of that particular spell you can cast per day if you think about it. It's just translated differently. I also had to think long and hard about how I wanted this party composition to be, because on the one part I was gonna have a warrior no matter how I was gonna cut this. No changing that. No swapping that. There's always gonna be a warrior. How do I do that? Here we go. Technically me. I didn't know what the other party members were going to be when I was making this. Shin is dying. I think it's less that he's dying and more that his health pool has grown so much that he's being put into a dying state. Yeah, we're leveling up quite rapidly, but, you know, that was the point of the boost that I did. We're saving time. Preemptive strike. See, you know something's gone wrong when the white mage can one-tap you. And they don't even have any of the better gear that they could have. So I know that the beginning of this is mostly straightforward in that we go to the same location, do the thing, and then go. Alright. Let's go and spend some of our money. Oh. Take a peek at your reflection in the water. Oh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Oh, man. Okay. So we'll get a hammer for you. Congratulations, Smiley, you now have a hammer. But, anywho, before I got distracted, I was thinking about what I was going to do for the composition for the party. And I was debating on whether we were going to have a monk or a red mage in the addition of things, and I decided that I wanted to do this group this particular way. I love the red mage, but I know that the red mage is not particularly grand in this one. Its big downside is that it cannot get access to the higher level spells. Just not a thing. They're not allowed to. The upside of being a red mage is that you have decent physical capabilities and have access to all types of magic. So you're a very versatile character, you know? But versatility can only get you so far. I believe like one of the ideal ways to just kind of unga bunga this game is 3 fighters and a white mage. So we don't have a whole lot of things here, so we're just gonna do what we will. Fuck. I got poisoned. Really? I mean, Grid. Unlike other Final Fantasy games, poison sticks around, and I don't suppose I have any antidotes. No, I do not. So Shin is just gonna have to fucking deal with it for a moment. I'm not gonna fight Garland like this. But I am gonna go through this dungeon as quick as I can. There's not a lot to explore here, actually. There's only like these 2 corners, as the other doors are actually like locked. Oh no! So long as no one dies, we're fine. Look at us leveling up. Keep the front lines going. More spell slots. Hell yeah. Potion and a tent. I don't think the tent will cure my shit. Can we get you that leather cap? We can't get you that leather cap. Alright. So now we begin our death march back home so that we can heal Shin's poison. We do not want Shin to die. We don't want any of these characters to die, ideally. And while I could turn off the random encounters for this, I'm gonna choose not to. I think that doesn't sound very fun to me. I like there being somewhat of a threat. Alright, completely out of healing spells. And we have a long trek to go, but once we get out of the dungeon, things will be a lot easier. So, we just need to survive through this. 69! Good job, Ronzi. Look at us level. Yeah, so the walk home from here isn't going to be too bad. The enemies are very weak. What's more dangerous is the poison hitting Shin than anything. Because it does a lot more damage than what they can do to him. And if he dies, up until before the point of getting out of here, it'll be real bad. Not only will it be a pain in the ass to get him back, he'll also get cut out from the experience, which will make a gap and make things a giant pain in the ass. I have to fix Karazi doing fire. Don't want that. Oh, I got an achievement for fighting. Okay. Let's go sleep off the poison. Hello, I'd like a nap, please. We're still fucking poisoned, okay. The church. Lady, get out of the way. Lady. Please. Shit. It's only antidotes, huh? Please. Life or death. Hi. Let's sell our knives. The old clothes. Sell the staff. We're gonna need so many of these. Shin, you're no longer poisoned. And you're not wounded enough for me to constitute another heal, so we're just gonna have to trek on as we are. And hope to God we don't get poisoned again. It shouldn't be terribly difficult, because Garland is right there at the front of this dungeon. He really is just, like, right fucking there. We could have fought him, but I wanted to actually explore places I can go. There he is. Uh-oh, it's zombies. Ah. Alright, I'm glad we didn't have to use that spell. I wanted to hold on to my spells as best I could. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you down. I doubt that. Boost yourself. We'll do fire. Not good. We'll put Protect on Karanzi as well. He's hurt. Oh, he's dead. He's really hurt. Hi, Lily. How you be? Sarah. You come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to the Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. If you hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found in the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. I won. The loot has been entrusted to the Princess Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took the loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. I have obtained the loot. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Dancing girl in town knows odd bits of information. Yes. I know about the dancing girl. The strange dancing girl north of the town. Cutscene time. Let's go watch a bunch of sprites build a bridge. They do this shit fast, too. Orders from His Majesty! We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy! I'm pretty sure building a bridge like this takes way longer than just like... What is this, 30 seconds? Also, why does it sound like they have a fucking nail gun? What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? Excuse me. The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Wow. What a strange vision. The echo. Okay. We're gonna have ourselves a nice siesta. We still run these spell slots. But hey! Let's venture together and head out. So there is a place that I'm gonna try and go to. That's not the normal approach we would have to this. Okay, everyone's auto attacks are set to attack. That's gonna make that easier. What level is everybody anyway? Almost 10. Sweet. The cutscene. The cutscene that I think most people think of when they are thinking of this. With the warrior standing over there looking at Cornelia. Ah, it's so pretty. Even the old art of this was really pretty. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shines so brightly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. What a hell of a theme. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna take a little detour. Matoya's cave. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swishery. Eno ladna lakanak, swish swisharoo. Ouch! My eye, my eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Yeah, hold on a second, lady. My bed. My eye, my eye! Ow! I can't see a blasted thing with my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? It is a mystery. So it's partially to acknowledge that, and also partially to steal her shit. Crazy horses could be a problem. Especially when they're killing the shit out of Ronzi down there. Oh boy. Don't die, Ronzi. Alright, everyone leveled up. I'm playing Powerworld today, right on. Alright, we have potions. Potion will do just fine. So I need to head all the way down over here. Ooh, shit. So the way that the auto attacks work in this is that it uses the last command you did as the thing you're doing. So which means Smiley is just casting Cure on Piranzi. Which isn't the worst thing. He got topped up, basically. That might not be a bad idea. Looks like 3 of them got put to sleep. Alright, Smiley's not dying anytime soon. He's the only one who's gonna get to attack. And dead. Alright. Could have been worse, could have been better. Is this right? Yeah. It's over here. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yeah, I ain't fucking with you. He tried to flee? Ronzi! Hell yeah. Getting stronger. Alrighty. The port town of Pravoka. Oh, please help us. Yeah, well, hold on a second. That should be fine for now. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. How much money do I have? I think I have enough for some extra equipment. Buy you the broadsword. No, we'll buy you the battle axe. So you can properly warrior this shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with this in a second. So this town is being ravaged by pirates, and that's why they need our help. And we will help them. But first we need to do our shopping, and then we need a night's sleep. Hello! I'd like to get everyone leather gloves, but we can't afford them right now. Still short. Because to get everyone leather gloves, I need like 200 gil. I'm also out of money. I can't rest like I want to. So we're gonna go and gather 200 gil real quick outside, and then we're gonna head in and buy everyone a bunch of gloves. Okay, how much did we get from that one? We got 60. Fire. We're gonna be resting anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh man, that damage increase from the new equipment, significant. I didn't see it much. Okay. So that's enough for us to get the rest of the gloves, but we need money to get the rest, so one more fight ought to do it. Oh fuck, okay. Blind. Almost all of them. Haha. Two hits, hell yeah. Good job, Ronzi. This should do it though. Okay, let's go get our gloves. Then let's go have a nap, and then we're gonna go fight the pirates. The pirates aren't particularly difficult, in all fairness. I'm pretty sure with the stuff we've got going on right now, we could just overpower them like it's fucking nothing. But better safe than sorry. Everybody wearing the leather gloves. Alright. Let's go and get ourselves a nap. And then we're gonna deal with the fucking pirates. And then we're gonna be able to schmoove. I would like a nap, please. You got your cannonballs, a steel to be taken on the great pirate Mike. Kill all them boys! Aye aye, Captain! We'll make their bones go crunch! Right. Don't think we really have anything for White Mage to do at the moment. Later, fucker. Later, fucker. Ah, only 2 of them got hit by that, huh? No, Ronzi! Holy shit, Ronzi, no! Smiley! No! Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do it again. So those 2's accuracy up there sucks. He just missed. He hit something that's fine. Okay, that's another one. So if we can take care of the bottom one and that center one, we're gonna be well off. So much so that I think I can just have everyone attack now. Fine. Holy shit. Yeah, their accuracy should be shit now. Not impossible, of course, just shit. Hearing you call to Karanzi while Karanzi is in my other head screaming at the game is wonky. I bet. Well, he was dying. I be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want ye to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Sure. You obtain our ship. I had myself a change of heart. Plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? Yeah, something like that. We're gonna have ourselves another night because we went through a lot of spells and where we're going is gonna be a bitch. Man. I'm not looking forward to this next part. I'm really not looking forward to this next part. I'm somewhat prepared for it, but I'm not looking forward to this next part. How do I do this? Oops. I think that's how I do it. Well, doesn't seem to be working, but there's a secret with the boat. But I can't get it to work. No worries. It's not that important. Uh-oh, pirates! Again? Bonk 'em. particularly worried about these. Hell yeah. So we need to go way the fuck down here, if I remember correctly. This looks like this might be more difficult. See if we can get this off. Warriors, very well defended. Ooh, that got most of them. That's gonna make targeting this easier. Uh-oh. I've been paralyzed. Well, that ain't good. Shit, now Shin's paralyzed. We need to take care of those big old fucking eyeballs. Come on, guys, get him. I need so much money. Ow! Ow! And then I think it's down here is the elf town. So this place sucks. Not so much for its overworld monsters. The overworld monsters are a little bit stronger, but they're not enough to be what I would consider an actual problem and a threat. It's the dungeon that's here. I'm gonna do one more fight because it looks like we're close to leveling up, and I'd just like to get that out of the way. Well, we're not actually that hurt. Ah! Stop it! Stop hitting my lower line! Yeah, go for Shin! Don't go for me! Alright, we've got this. As if there was really any doubt beforehand, but... Oh! Look at that, we're level 12. I think I want to try and get to level 15 before I do any of that. So I need to visit this place and the castle. Though it's not entirely important for me doing that. Means I can sell the old scimitar. We'll take our rest so that we can be all stocked up. Well, hey. So Fire for sure. Okara. And then I'm gonna hold off on getting any of those other spells. Because there are actually 2 white and 2 black mage spell vendors in this town. Here lies Link. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. So that's Link, like Zelda Link. Definitely want Cura. And I think I'll take Diara. Yeah, Diara. Can't afford any of these, which means I doubt we're going to be able to afford any of that. So we need money again. Let's go confirm my fears. Yep. Because I need this. I need haste. Alrighty. Well, the grind begins because I need at least $5 grand, and I don't even have 2. Ah, no, Ronzi. I don't think any of these are considered undead. But I can do this, which will help speed things up. Fyra. Just playing with my buttons a little bit. Not enough to constitute it, just everybody attack. Hell yeah. I have enough for one of the spells, not enough for more of them. Everybody just kill. Woo! Through getting this money, I'm probably going to get to the level 15 that I want to get to, so that's nice. I feel like I'm going at this at a very breakneck speed, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably because I have these boosters that is cutting down on a lot of the grinding time. Alright, Ronzi's starting to rock up a kill count. Ronzi, fucking, your strength? Really, bro? We need your intelligence, man, not your strong. You can't cast punch! Oh, it's Ogre Chief. I might have killed him. He did. So this fire is a bit much. It's not gonna kill them, it's gonna hit him hard though. That was enough to finish him off early because he had like 10 health left. We hit like trucks. Oh, that was a pretty penny. Okay. Wish entering through the other side would get us onto the other side, but that's not how this goddamn works. While I'm here, let's go and hit up the armor shop. Eh? Oh, I guess I wasn't wearing any armor. I didn't realize. Alright. Well, now everybody's got better armor. And we're about to get some very nice spells. Haste. Oh, haste. And then Poisona. I should rest. I should rest. I should absolutely rest. And then we head into the fuck all cave. So I really don't want to go into the cave. I really don't want to go into the cave. Choice though. At least I'm prepared to deal with the fuckery that is the cave. No, I actually really like the musical remixes that they made for this. And that fucking guitar line is sick. Oh, that's a fucking dead end. Look at that. Me and Shen over there with 200 health. And Smiley's up there with HP too as well, actually. Holy shit. There we go, Ronzi. Better at dodging, and your brain got bigger. Hell yeah. Zombies. I don't want to use my magic yet. Okay, well, he's just paralyzed. That's not the worst. We dealt with that nightmare. Might not be a bad idea to just stock up on potions on thinking about it. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I bet Kiki. I'm gonna go down here first, and then we'll make our way up, and then we'll deal with that. Yeah. These are the problems. Okay, no one's poisoned. It's good. He healed! Okay, not this one. Now we're doing this. Yeah, nah. Nah, we ain't doing that, Chief. Fucking spiders. Okay, here's where the poison really begins. Oh, Ronzi almost died. I don't think I have any Phoenix down. I have a potion. You know what? That'll keep him for now. I think this is broadsword. I don't know if that's actually useful or not. No. So we can just sell that. Gargoyles, I think, can petrify. I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, shit! Yeah! Yeah! Fucking slimes. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got those potions. They are really trying to kill Karanzi. Like, they are really trying. Wow, we actually managed to kill them just straight up. Scorpions. No! Fucking poison. Cure the two poison boys, and then we will keep going. Ronzi, please stop dying. Please. Sir. I ain't worried about this. It was a single spider. We can handle a single spider. One enemy spider. Uh-oh. Pretty sure these aren't dead. I was right. Level up! Yay! We're level 16. We're at the point that I wanted to be. Well, we're a little bit past the point I wanted to be, but I'm not complaining about that. The blue slime, I think, can be killed by physicality. I think it's the green slime that is actually resistant to physical damage. We have to kill through magic. So just beat them to death, everybody. Whoa! Is that actually useful or not? I don't think that is. Didn't think so. Ouch, ouch. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Fucking scorpions. Fucking scorpions. Does about the same amount of damage as fire, so nothing's really changed there. Oh, goody! 3 of us are fucking poisoned. Oh no, only 2 of us. Ronzi is just dying again. Why? Those, but I don't think I've used a lot of base cure. My health is starting to get a little further down. Yeah. So we blew through all our level 1 cures, but I think that's fine. A lot of random gil. And then I believe... Oh, fuck, it's magic now? Let's just get this out of the way. I need to. I'll use the ethers. Prefer not to, but... Well... When in Rome, right? God fucking damn it. My last fire up. I think I have a tent. That might not be a bad one to just use. I think I should have gone up here first, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Outright killed. Good job, guys. Kicking ass. We're a good team. Was there any question? Yeah, I should have gone up here first. Got one more. This might not have been necessary, though. But the way that we were able to properly slaughter them, that felt like overkill for one zombie. Well, that gives me an idea. The field's right next to us, so let's just hop out there, use the tent, and then head back in. Go for that kill! 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 He healed! I saw it! Little fucker. One enemy spider. Time to take a nap. Alright. We're rested and we're ready to fucking kill. 2 enemy spiders. They rattled my bones. I saw it. I watched it happen. I was there. You believe me, right? I know. Scorpions. No more scorps. Oh no, wait, shit, fuck. That's not how this works. We gotta go this way. So we gotta do this. Ow! This should be pretty well, yeah. Pretty easy to handle at that point. Alright, so where the fuck am I? That's a lot of dudes. Okay, maybe it's not as difficult and crazy as I thought it was, but I think doing fire right here is still a good move. But the whole dog's down here. Alright, physical attack, physical attack, physical attack. I might be able to just outright kill them. Ronzi, goddammit. Hold on, Ronzi's using a knife. Uh-oh. Oh! Paralyzed. Ronzi's doing good damage with that knife, actually. Give Ronzi a knife, apparently. Money! No! 4 damage to the fucking warrior. That's actually crazy. I might wait for that. Alright, we should be able to just attack now. I'm fucking poisoned. Okay, well not me specifically. Ooh, that's a phoenix down. Push! God! Just kill. Sweet. We're almost level 20. Definitely because of this boosted shit, but still. Cover on wet. Oh, well. A bit excessive, but it is what it is. Collected 100,000 gil, apparently. You know what? Let's just attack. Let's just attack. I'm pretty sure we can just kill this if we were to just stab them. That one skeleton ran away. I made a skeleton flee in terror. Oop, too far. This is not very good. Gonna have to use fire on these bastards. Bah, bah. mention how much I fucking hate this cave? I think Ronzi's out of spells. So I think this next room has a boss. Yeah, he's out of those ones. I'm already poisoned. What does it matter? I guess Shin's already poisoned. I gotta remember, Shin's the warrior, not me. It's not this one, it's the next one. This is just a bunch of spiders or scorpions. God damn it. I don't think you got poisoned. I don't think he got poisoned. I think we managed to not get poisoned. Somehow. That is correct, actually. Monsters! Okay, boss. Haste me. Miss. Shit. Increase Ronzi's evasion. Oh! I think we got this. He's just straight up invisible. Not hitting the invisible man. Level up, level 20. I have obtained the crown. Okay, we're gonna get out of this place and we're gonna actually head back to the town to rest up and resupply. You tried to flee. You cannot escape the crossing pit. I trust in our ability to get out of this successfully. Again, I'm doing really fucking well, actually, all things considered. And some of this has to do with the fact that I'm boosted, but another part of this has to do with, like, I guess, I've been getting lucky. Now, that was me who was poisoned. That actually was me who was poisoned. Yeah, we should be able to just attack. Take a sippy while I'm doing this. Shin is dying. Oh no. That's crazy again. Smiley. Let's use Cura. It's our last Cura, but it's pretty worth it. I'll take a little healing. Ronzi will take a little healing, and we'll go that on Shin. Alright, we need to go up and then to the left. We ain't gone too far. We should be rolling in the dough. Yeah, we have 43 grand. So I can get some more spells, and I can rest up. So I'm actually enjoying the fuck out of myself right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a fucking gay old time right now. It's fun. It's probably some of the most fun I have had with the first Final Fantasy, and I don't know what the difference is. Maybe I can appreciate it more with how much... Did Smiley's stats not go up? Did fucking Smiley not actually gain anything from that level? That's infuriating. Okay, first things first. I would like to sleep, please. We're gonna blow so much money at the item store. Take a no blaze. Not worried about our equipment. Our equipment's fine. We bought the best gear that we could at the moment. We're gonna hit up these two stores and then we're gonna head down to the item shop. We need haste. We'll take Blizzara. Confuse. No Frost and Fox. Alrighty, so high potions. I don't want to buy that many. I think 50 will probably do me. $50 of these will probably do me as well. 10 of these will do me. 20 of these will do me. A couple of cottages. Alrighty. All of my money is gone, but I am in a much better position than I have been. And, we are gonna just properly save. That wolf was just trying to get the fuck out of there. It wanted nothing to do with us. Hold on, I'm messaging my mom. They brought over a care package because Jean is feeling sick. So I needed to. I should have messaged them a lot sooner, but yeah. Yeah. I guess better late than never, right? I didn't have to go around that mountain at all, did I? God damn it. So I don't think there's like anything here. Bahaha, you fool sword, in which I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Well, good thing I hasted then. Yeah, it's the lack of hits that's actually gonna fuck us on that regard. Goodness of Guckies. Oh, you're a bitch. I guess I'm just gonna keep casting haste. Ow! Okay, well, we actually have no fire, so that's not that bad. That's more like it. Fuck it. I don't have anything for that kind of protection. Didn't matter, he died. Ooh, pretty penny. So now we have the Crystal Eye. And so what we're gonna do with this is gonna go back to Montoya. Oh right, we're dying. Probably could have just used fire on this, and so I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna rest at the end before I head out on my big adventure. But to do that, we're gonna go over these, and then we're gonna go and get all the shit that we can get with the things. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. Okay, that was a bit much. Level up! Again, I don't want to get rid of the random battles per se, because I like some of the thrill of this. Plus, we want to get stronger. Bastards. Not even gonna get a chance to do anything because fire is gonna deal with it all. Antidote. I have money again. I have money again. Oh, hallelujah! It'll be fine. You know what? Let's do Bulzara. Let's just break things up a little bit. Just watch Shin get mauled by wolves. That's some pretty damage. No. So Hagen. I don't have Thundara, do I? How do you feel about ice? not too bad, not too bad. We're gonna be able to just attack these fools to death. They're just pirates. I think there's a port closer up here. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, I can go under the bridge. But yes, there is a port closer. I'm not even slightly worried about these guys now. We are way too powerful for this group. I love my funny Neanderthal look in the face. Latoya! I've got your eyeball! Well, what's this, my crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. I got Jolt Tonic. Now, I can see again. You're still here. I don't need you anymore. Be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Oh! 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 Man! Shin has fucking 400 HP. Dude, his health is getting outrageous. Now, you're never gonna believe this, but I need to go right back to where I fucking was. And then I need to go on a big fucking adventure. Is that a shark? So many fishermen in these waters, it's ridiculous. Bum bum ba da bum. And Ronzi is still dying. Also, guys, you're never gonna believe it. I actually think I finished my goddamn breakfast. Roll. It's easy. That's the first Final Fantasy never gets old. It really doesn't. It's great. This Jolt Tonic. How you doing there, Soda King? You know, if you just want, we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. We'll try it at once. Wake up! Wake up! Your Highness, Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warrior. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me by my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Yay! Now I have to go open a bunch of shit. Like a bunch of shit. And the first stop is here, actually. Oops, went too far. I have to, like, curtail around the building. Did you just get the Mystic Key? I sure did. Mithril Hammer. 800 gil, 700 gil in bronze gloves. Alright, optimize. Mithril Hammer. Hooray. Achievement. Next up, the old ruins I was just at. Yeah, that's good. I probably could have just used Fyra. I really could just be burning through these things instead of just auto-attacking, but it was fine. Wow. Gotta go like all the way around, I think. Is this the Pixel remaster? It sure is. It's a very nice remaster. I know people have some problems with it, but overall I'd say it's pretty charming. Monsters! Ah! I probably could have used a spell there. It'll be fine. Nice, I don't have this version, but I do have the older versions, yeah. The ones that I played the most is the mobile version and the one for the PSP. And the PSP one is the one I put the most time into. But as I was saying to at the start of this thing, I've never truly beaten the first Final Fantasy. In most cases, I get to the Poison Caverns and decide I just can't be bothered to deal with it. Because I hate those poison caves. It's behind me now. The Falchion. I should probably be equipping these things, actually. Power Staff. Also excited. I have been keeping an eye on it, and eventually these things did go on sale during the summer sale for Steam. And so I was able to pick it all up. So I have basically the entire Final Fantasy series now on PC. There are still a couple of things that I don't quite have on PC. One of those being actually some of the spin-offs, and the latest one, 16. That one I have on my PlayStation. Okay, so that one's done. And then I think I need to go back into the poison caves that I hate. I'll just go to auto attack on this, I'm not too worried. As long as Gronzi doesn't die, it'll be fine. we're just gonna keep auto-attacking. Who cares? Huh. Just moving some stuff around on my desktop while we were doing that. I think my chair just went down. Yeah, I think it did. I think I'm now like lower to the ground. This away. Blue is auto attack. Green is magic. Down, 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 down. I want to get out of this place as quickly as I can. I could probably turn off the battles. I'm not gonna turn off the battles. There it is. We are so strong! Dancing there, Gray? Right up, right up. How's Rousey doing in the Wild Hearts, by the way? Is he having a good time, or is he trying to get the high score? Because something tells me he's going to be trying to get the high score. This way, yeah, because I got to go down and then through the one thing. Whoopsies! I did not want to use that spell. Let's switch everyone back to just attacking. Downsides to the auto attacks. Levels. Leveling. Green wolves. Oh, thank goodness he's running away. No poison for me today! I'm just gonna auto attack these guys. We should be able to just, yeah. Oh no, the fighter is poisoned. Or he's paralyzed. Oh, that skeleton ran! Coward. It's the bottom row of things, I believe, are the mystic doors. Mystic key doors. Yeah, I ain't fucking with this one. Dodge. Block. Hammer smash. This should deal with them. Auto attack. Oh. Forgot Fire Arrow is still on the menu. I almost used it. That would have been a waste of a spell slot. Gargoyles, everyone attack so I can get Ronzi off of auto attack, or off of Fire and just auto attack. If he'll even get a turn. As the thief and the fighter over there, me and Shin are doing good. I forgot about you. Right. Okay. I have to take this one a little bit more serious. This ought to take care of it. So I'm out of that. It's not the worst. Oh, God! No sweat. Okay, slight sweat. This. Fyra. I hope Fyra. Thank goodness. Yes, Fyra. Fyra was the answer. Fyra is always the answer. Silver Armlet. So Silver Armlet got put onto the thief, and that's alright. I'll take that. Attack. Go back into the auto attacks. Son of a bitch, poisoned. Son of a bitch, poisoned. High potion. No! Oh, they're just blue. Whatever. Look at that, we're level 25. Monsters! Oh, fuck, it's these guys again. Honestly, just attack. No, Ronzi. All that was in it was an antidote. Blech. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a thing here? Or is it the one that's next to it that has the thing? I think it's the one next to it. I think this one's a dummy room. To catch dummies like me. Smackadoo, 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 and then Blizzara, just to shake things up a little bit. Freeze! This seems right. Because it was. Monsters! Ah! We can cast so many spells now, it's so nice. Thunder. Alright, well, who's in here? It was money. Cool, let's get the hell out of here. Thank God it's blue. Ouch. Clobberton. Clobbering game. Clobbering on the Noblin. Not great. Again, I'm going to use Blizzara just to shake things up a little bit. High potion. Nice. I like high potions. Just beat up the gargoyles. Okay, and so when we get out of here, we're gonna hit up the Elven Town, take another nap. And then we're gonna head off back to, I think it's the Chaos Shrine, because there were 2 rooms on the right that were locked off for the Mystic Rooms. And then we're gonna head back to Corneria. And maybe there's more after that, I'll have to remember. I don't think there is. I think Corneria is the last place that we're going to be going for all of us. For the keys, anyways. Da, 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 da. Letters up here. Feeling the strength. Feeling the power. Blue! I just don't think I need to come back here. God, I hope I don't have to come back here. Level up, 26. We're definitely getting up there in power. It's great. I wonder if Trinity is doing okay. They're reloading Apex a bunch. Still trying to figure out, I think I want to try and do super bosses. I know they're a thing in this. Because I know they were a thing in the PSP version. I really should just be using things like fire and stuff on this since I'm heading to town as it is. So I don't care about my excess spell slots, they're all gonna just get used, right? And yet I continue to not. Alright, nap time. Boat is up above. Now it makes sense for me not using it because it's a brand new day and I don't want to use all of my stuff yet. Let me on. Son of a bitch. It's the Bergogs! All eyes on me. Oh no, paralyzed! You can't paralyze someone who's already paralyzed, idiot. I can get the stuff at Corneria really quick. I think it's another one of those things where I have to like go around the goddamn castle to get to this stuff. Time has come to use the keys to open the doors. The equipment will be sure to help you. I bet. A cottage, a saber, a mithril knife. I'll get these ones in the next room over. And we'll go from there. Iron armor, a tent, and nitro powder. This is what I need to get to the next area. Huh. I don't think any of this stuff is better than what I've got. Crazy. Alright, to the Chaos Shrine. And then we're gonna go and, well, get to the next area. Too strong. Spider! Squish. The rune blade. We are too strong for this place. My thieving speed is really coming into play here. A werebuster. Golden needle. Yeah, I think that'll be better. That way both of us have one of these super weapons. Alright, get out of here. And then it's time to go say hello to, I think, the dwarves. How many golden needles do I have? 21, I think. I think that'll be fine. These numbers are getting silly. These numbers are getting real silly. Damn Sahagin! Damn sharks! Oh, he's trying to kill me. Looks like I just kind of crashed it. Wargs! I'm not terribly worried about this. Yeah, it ain't shit. God damn, Roxy. You actually hit surprisingly hard for being a black mage. Money. Money. We at Crystal Eye, even the blind can see. I hear the Dark Elf Astos nick the one that belonged to Mataya. You know, it's whatever. If I could only have some of the legendary metal element, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Yeah, I bet. Tent, Great Helm, the Worm Killer, Ether Potion, Mithril Mail, Cottage. The Worm Killer is better, huh? Crazy. I didn't think anything was going to really change on any of that. Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Barons. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? Water's about to blow. Unless you were plan on going with it, you best get out while you still can. Ah! Now we should have a way forward. We just took out a giant chunk of the fucking, you know, land, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Who cares who lived over there? There ain't even a fucking castle there. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Well, you did it. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. Wow. What a fancy hole. So there should be a town on the other side, and we're gonna hit up the shops over there for what it's all worth. First things first, though, I gotta get back to my fucking crashed ship. Ouch! Look how not a threat these guys really are to me at this moment. Yeah, fucking flee. Save me the trouble. Antidote. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe it wasn't all bad. To the canal! Fucking Saga! It's crazy. I think I'm halfway through the game. Melmond. Yeah, we'll rest. Take a little nap. This place has seen better days. But hey, I bet you those beds are dusty as fuck. Okay, I'm pretty fucking loaded. We've been gathering money like crazy. Knight's armor, significantly better. Expensive as all hell, but we have the money. We'll purchase everything, then we'll just do an equip session. Hello. The longsword's better? Is it really? I don't think it's true. Kuraga. Life. Tiaga. Yes. I can't learn it. Oh. This takes slower, and I guess we'll take Scourge. Well, ain't that a bitch. It better accuracy, but that thing has technically better damage. Now I get the Worm Killer. I think it's a big run now. So I don't think I can take my boat to where we're going. Wow. Wow. Is this the way to go? I don't remember. It was either here or it's further down. Well, I'm here, so fuck it. You shall not pass. It is not this way. We need something to do with that giant before we can get going. Right, well, save game in case something goes wrong. Because now we're getting to the point of the game's actually getting hard. Ignore this fight. It's not a good representation of what we're doing. I only quit doing 69 damage. Agility go up. Ah, that's probably it. I care not. The ogres are no longer a problem. Use a Weezer. I think it's like the other guys we fought down there where they're just bad men that we need to kill. Okay, but you're different. Got it. I don't think these are undead. Let's try and silence everybody. Now let's try on our new Firaga spell. And then again. Scourge killed one. And he's been silenced. I think we've got this. Okay, yeah, that could have been worse. So you're another fight then. Same fight, in fact. Let's just smack him. Firaga time. that should do it. Okay. So that was that. I guess let's see what's up here. Just spiders. They're not even updated spiders, they're just the same spiders. This seems like a dead end, but it looks like there's treasure. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting the upgraded classes. What you got? Monsters! Of course you have monsters. I don't know what you don't like. If I had to guess, because you're Earth, that thunder's not going to mean anything to you. You know what? You weren't shit, actually. Everybody level. It was just money. That's all it was in there, was money. I mean, we are broke, so... I don't think we want that. We'll have to fix that on our next random encounter. So I'm mostly familiar with a lot of the music in this game, not from the original game or even from the PSP, funny enough. No, it's Dissidia. Dissidia is how I know most of this shit. Now, did Ronzi stop casting spells because I'm stupid, or is he out of spells? Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I have no reason to believe, because the last chest was free. Well, was booby trapped. That any of these chests aren't going to be booby trapped. Sure enough. And you know what? You weren't shit, so I'm just going to attack you. Money. More monsters. Same thing. And we're preemptive, so he's done. He's just done. So powerful. Antidote. Okay. I'll take it. I don't like that Black Widow is blue. It's got some nasty effect, I'm sure of it. Ronzi actually is the knife wizard right now, isn't he? So no, we go around. These dead ends and maze-like appearances. How dare these game designers be tricksy with it? Damn, 302. I think that might be the highest hit I have seen in this so far. Never mind, 306. Seven hits, holy shit. I actually like the hit system like this, where your speed determines the amount of hits you're able to do, and then the damage scales from the amount of hits you apply. I think that's a fun system. Shit, and stop being poisoned. Huh. Ah, fucking... The one chest that wasn't too booby-trapped. Die. And we level up Promise up 30. Well, that wasn't a fight. I need to be faster. I need to go faster. The speed. Good job, everybody. Bats. It's always bats. Cobra! Man, these snake tunnels sure do be crazy, full of spiders and snakes and occasionally the fucking ground itself trying to kill me. Put these chests here, you know? What are they fucking storing it for? Who is it meant for? That's always the question with, like, dungeons and stuff like that. Like, why? What is even the point? Fuck. Come on, Shin. Come on, Shin. You're better than this. You're better than this. We need to get you a ribbon. We need to get you a ribbon, like, yesterday. Ah, fucking bat. Kiki, get out of here. How many of these chests are booby-trapped, do you think? How many earth elementals do you think I'm a murder? There's 3 chests I think I saw. So, 3 earth elementals? No, a coral sword. Tent. No monsters. What? What the hell? He tried to run away. Out of my way, bat. No wolves! No wolves! Smiley remains unpoisoned. That is a fancy looking sword. Y'all remain unpoisoned. Oh, Travesty. Kobe. I don't think this guy's up to any good. It's a fucking earth elemental. Bye! I've been corrected, there was one earth elemental. Leather shield and a bunch of money. Like a bunch of money. None of us can use the leather shield, unfortunately. I'm not really worried about the fighting in this. I think we've got this. And even if we do get low, I have a bunch of high potions that I can just use instead of having to use my magic, so... Look at that, we're level 30. If this was FF14, we'd be able to advance to the next level of our jobs. Alas, this ain't. Thank you. I seize it. I seize the way to the next floor. Please. Awan. Give. I don't want to be on this funny ride anymore. Where all the earth elementals and tarantulas and the snakes. Don't mind me having a sip. What's up with the trolls? Oh, fuck! against the warriors of light! Ah! And they're done. Alright, well, I mean... It's just the one way, so... Sleeping bag. Red. What's the deal with the Ochre Jelly? Well, they don't seem to mind getting hit by physicality, so I don't particularly care. Ronzi's actually dying. It might be time for a high potion break. We're all a little wounded, actually. Everybody gets one energy drink. Monsters! Oh, Earth Elemental. It should be monster, not monsters. Bye, hey! A gold needle. Sweet. I haven't had to use one yet. That makes me nervous. Yes. That mummy just ran away. Coward. He gets to survive because of that, though, so I guess it was the smart choice. Monsters? Money. Wraiths. It's just let the warrior and the thief have their turn. It's just an earth elemental. In a room full of nothing. How many fucking way bats? I didn't have to fight these mummies! If the bats would have gotten out of my way! Oh, Ronzi's asleep. He's a snoozy. Getting a little bit of a nap on. It's fine, he was an easy boy. He needed to sleep. Get the fuck out of here. Monsters. Earth elemental. That's not even that much gil. There was an booby-trapped chest that had 5 grand in it earlier. You know what? I'm not even. I don't care. You used to be scary. You're not scary anymore. You look like a different kind of bat, so... All things in this world are destined to end in death. Oh god, you're a vampire. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. I beg to differ. Sup, fucker? What? Turn undead, motherfucker! And this is why we have the mage. The Star Ruby. Anything over here? Shit. Do not want to use that. Since lab is set on the floor, an evil force containing the age from within. Okay. So this is we're gonna come back to this when we have the right key item. Holy fuck. Okay. We brought all the boys to the yard. I think they got tired of me insulting them earlier, so now they're coming to kick my ass. And we almost killed Ronzi. They are really trying to kill Ronzi. Holy fuck. Okay, there is a high potion in your future there, sir. Oh, we're getting to the point that high potions aren't even cutting it. Oh, I have to go around. I don't care. There ain't nothing. Goofy ass. Squid face have an ass. Squid ass have an ass. This way? No, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, this seems more correct. It wasn't. I was wrong. I'm silly. It may have seemed more correct, but it in fact was not. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Help! Aha! Yo, Final Fantasy 1. I have Dawn of Souls on the NES Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, right on. This is the Pixel remaster that they released. I'm trying to hopefully play through the whole series. Like, all of the mainline games at the very least. I'm in debate about whether or not I'm going to play the spin-offs. Less about a want, because I like a lot of them. But also, oh man, ambitious go, yeah, tell me about it. But also, like, there's a lot of spin-off games, like a lot. One I have as well. To play through them all? Yeah. Like, the earlier ones like this one, they're not completely difficult. they suffer from the same problem that a lot of the old ones do. Of sometimes you get lost for a while and aren't quite sure where to fucking go. But like overall, the games are relatively bite-sized experiences compared to what we would consider like a full-fledged RPG nowadays. Like, I started this save file today, and I'm already halfway through the game. Some of this comes from the fact that I have some knowledge. Some of this comes from the fact that Pixel remasters have a boost thing. So you can boost the experience and gil you gain. Meaning there's less grinding involved. Meaning it's an overall like faster experience. Which is fine because I think, like, I don't mind leveling up. And sitting down for a little bit to just grind out some levels here and there isn't too bad. I don't hate that experience, but I hate overall just grinding for padding. You know? So having this as an option is great, especially when I had the lofty goal of playing all of them, which is going to take a long fucking time. The knowledge is kind of big for these early games, considering they can be obtuse. Oh yeah, they can. And they speak in Old English. Like, everyone was so fucking fluent in it. Though the main reason from this is this had a lot to do with D&D. So, like, a lot of the monsters and stuff are, like, whole ripped from those old games. AD&D and that. So, like, that was the kind of experience they were trying to do. And then, of course, they were also ripping off Dragon Quest homework in this particular bit, so... But they made it their own. And now they live side by side with each other and occasionally throw things at each other, and I think that's hilarious. I could also turn off the random battles if I wanted to, but I do want the XP, so... Just stop killing Shin! He can only take about 390 more bites! Oh, the humanity. But overall, I think these Pixel remasters are not too bad. Like, it's still the game. It still sounds like the game. It still plays like the game. And if you don't have access to the earlier ones, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly suitable. I still think the PSP version is my favorite version of Final Fantasy 1. But I still like this. So I think what I do with this thing that I just got from the Earth Cavern is I go and talk to that giant in that cave who wouldn't let me through. The OG one needs tents to save them out. Terrible. See, stuff like that. Stuff like that just sounds awful, like a bad time. And not having to do that just sounds so much better. Well, hey. Alright, sir, I have this funny ruby rock. You gonna let me through now? Tents are fairly cheap, but the fact that you can't just say it's confusing, right? You have Ruby Star? Give me Star Ruby, I'll let you pass. There you go. Did he eat it? Come on, Crunch Munch. Yep. Nothing tastier than rubies. Well, thanks, friend. Not crunchy. Sometimes you just want to eat a nice red rock, you know? I say this as if I literally didn't eat rock candy last night. Snoo went to a theme park and... Oh, great axe. Money. Money. Mithril Helm. Cool. That sounds like a bunch of stuff for the warrior. I am correct. And while they were there, they got some things. They got some fudge that is made locally at the theme park. And then there's also a bunch of other confectionaries that they make there, including their own rock candy. And so they picked up some of the rock candy and some of the fudge and brought it home. And they did not get to enjoy most of it because the day afterwards, which is yesterday they became ill, which pissed them off because they were just staring at the fudge they just got, being like, I can't eat this. It'll upset my stomach. Poor Snoop. I do quite like the design of the white and red mages. I like the white mage design. I like the red mage design, but I especially love the black mage design. Like the blue cloak with the pointy hat and the glowing eyes. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. I think it's a shame that the super version of it, the evolve thing, which is the black wizard, it's just a dude. It's a bunch of pots. Saint Zelda. Besides, Link's dead here, so like. Hello. Are you the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. He's corrupting the earth crystal looks much deeper within the cavern. Yeah, I think most of the upgrades are just downgrades in terms of looks. I 100% agree. Except maybe the warrior. I think the warrior gets a pass. You get that fucking blockhead. Here, take the step and use it behind the vampire's chamber. I was correct. So that little thing at the bottom there will take us down. Thief become ninja. Yep. Thief become ninja. Most of the spellcasters become red wizard, white wizard, black wizard, ninja, warrior, monk. I think that's all the classes from the first game. I am starting to feel I want to not to do these random encounters anymore. I'm not gonna stop, but I'm just feeling it. Because I need the levels. I really do. I need the boost. I gotta keep getting stronger. Even though all of the fighting has boiled down to auto-attacking. Like, what are these tarantulas even gonna do? They're gonna bite Shin, and then they're gonna die. Well, it takes both of the spellcasters working together in tandem to kill one tarantula, but it is what it is. So one of the other problems that comes with trying to do the entire series is like, so say theoretically I want to do all of the mainline games. What about the 2 mainline MMOs? Like, I own them both. I play 14 a fair bit. I haven't gotten 11 to work yet. Not from lack of trying. Ignorant encounters are just a tad too frequent. They certainly can be. It's all RNG within these things. In my youth, I played with a program called RPG Maker, and I still own an actual physical copy I picked up on some summer sales some point ago. And I know that even with the best, like, general settings you can do for it, random encounters are just a random table of whether or not you get it, which has sometimes led to take 1 step random encounter, take 20 steps random encounter. Here? No, it's down here, yeah. Brain, remember, brain work. Brain good? Brain good? Ow. Ow. It turns out gargoyles are mightier than wolves. Yes, over here. Should not have taken that side step. Blech. Still not as bad as the goddamn poison caves. Bye-bye. One of the other problems that came up while I was trying to plan this last night, which this was really this spur of a moment kind of thing. I literally decided I was going to do this yesterday. Is I have a lot of friends who enjoy these things, and I have a lot of friends that I want to include within the stuff. But the problem with that is you only get like 4 people as a party, right? It's not like you can make new characters or stuff like that. I think Tactics is the only one that you can really do that. And some games don't even have rosters big enough to constitute it. Like, 1, you get to make your own party. 2, you have a set number of people, but you get to kind of name them again. 3, you get to make your own party. 4 is mostly named characters. 5, I think you get to name people. 6, you definitely get to name people. But then you get into like 7, where it's mostly established characters, but like you can name them. 8's about in that same boat. 9, I think, is actually just everyone has the established things. 10, the only character you're gonna name is Titus. Further down. 11's the MMO. 12 is established characters. 13 is established characters. 10.2 is established characters. 13.2 is established characters. 13.3 is established characters. 14's an MMO. 15 is established characters. And 16 is just Clive. So, like, how am I going to be able to include everybody within this from all that's out there? So I have to break it up here and there. The fact that the first game ended up being this group of people, me, Shin, Smiley, and Ronzi, is entirely because we're the ones who play Final Fantasy XIV together. So, decided to go with that bit. Okay. Basement floor. Where do I go from here? These guys used to be bosses. Oh boy, Ronzi is dying. It's gonna be an energy drink break. Yeah, just top everyone up. Yes. No. Maybe. Oh, I'm right in front of the door, you assholes. I think if I get to 40 or so here, then I'll definitely be like, alright, trying to have random encounters. Oh, fuck. Monsters? Blind. Blind warrior, that's, no good. Not that it mattered. I got a stat. Monsters. Here we go again. Blind thief. Not that it mattered. A whole bunch of gil. Monsters. Sphinx. Are these the ones that can petrify? Well, they're dead, so I guess we'll never know. We're 35, we're getting close to the 40 range. Just a bunch of money. Monsters. Yeah. Preemptive strike. I think this means we win. Yes. whole bunch of money. And that one was just money. Fuck. Stop it. You know what? Nah, we ain't gonna play this fight fair. Be careful not to have Ronzi do that continuous. Oh boy, here we go again. Bathe in the light! I think up there is a dead end. Holy shit. This place is just fucking full of undead. My god. Fire up. Okay. I can't get through here though. Out of your bat. Go away. No, not that way. Not that way. You can just stop it. Keep an eye on Ronzi's health. Again, everybody, it's just like Ronzi is the one who's getting their ass kicked. Why? Get the hell out of your bed. Please. I'm standing where the bat tried to go. Oh, these bats are driving me batty. It's the same Lord Go Patrol. Just seems surprised and shocked that we're here. Don't worry, bro. I was just as surprised to fight you. Let me out of here, please. Trolls! And he just ran. He just got the fuck out of there. Alright, monsters? Yeah, monsters. A tent. Monsters! Bye! Too fast, too furious. A bunch of money. Mithril's shield. Ooh. Cool. I just can't be bothered. It's not even like it's that difficult of a fight. Just delete, move on. cockatrices. Okay, these are the problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think we're fine? Yeah, we were fine. I feel like most of this place is menus for no reason. Uh-oh. We gotta fix Rosie's attack thing. There we go, better. That looks like the door. Just kill it. We're gonna use a bunch of items and stuff like that here in a second, so. Miss! Overkill. Okay, high potion. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich Fiend of Earth. Really? So you're undead, huh? Nice. Nice. That ain't good. Yeah, that ain't good at all. Firaga. And Firaga's not really affected by the... Oh shit, did he die already? Alright. Way! And we've done it. We have saved the Earth Crystal. Which was Smiley's crystal, I believe. The altar of the earth from which the power of the earth flows. Leave? Yes. Please. Why can't there be more of these? I don't remember fighting tigers here. I like the world state is updated. Head over to the Phony Ruin Town, have a nap, head out onto the boat, go on our long journey across the world. Hello, I'm here for a little nap. A little siesta, if you would. Sweeter dreams. They're made of these. And who am I to disagree? About to travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody looking for something. No! This place isn't gonna be any different. And not even worth it. You know what? This will be the first bit. Off. Selling the oceans free. No. Here it is. I could probably turn them back on for here, because I'm sure that this place would be better for leveling stuff. There. And it's mostly the same enemies we were fighting in that cave, so... Oh, we got a level coming, so that's nice. Well-defended city. The Crescent Lick. I don't think I really need to rest. I think we're fine on items. Let's see what we have here for provisions. Mithril mail, Mithril shield, buckler I can actually use, Mithril helm, Mithril gloves. My defense go up. Not the things that particularly changed. Please, no. I don't think I'm really gonna need like a stun thing. Just a circle of old people over here, huh? Okay, and I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, which are about to entire future walls. Soul sages are we guided to this land by the stars of prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals coming as their own. Fire, earth, wind, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose of our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up that crystal that you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together they lay waste to the civilization in the north. The fiend of earth rots the land. Where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warrior of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Malt Gold rises to the west of this town. The fiend of fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, work out. You defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. Yay! Will I be able to do Mount Golg? I don't know. I don't know how much time I've really got. I have 2 things I need to do today. One more pressing than the other. What is that? Well, I have some grocery shopping I have to do, which isn't super important at the moment. I know that sounds silly, but like, I have a bunch of groceries already that I just got from my mom giving me some care package, so we'll be fine for like a day. So if we have to push it back a day, that's not the worst. I don't know if there's really much I'm gonna really need for this. I'm gonna get silly with it just because I'm obscenely wealthy. That's an easy way to run out of money real fast. This is one thing. You know what? Yes. Now I'm running low on money. Huh, who'da thunk? Alright. So I think it's over yonder. Oh! Fucking scorpions. No, I'm just gonna use Fyra. So they don't get poisoned. We're so fucking powerful. It's so silly. Look at that. I like the little canoe sprite. We shrink. Oh, it's a crocodile! Dang old piranhas and crocodilians! Whoops! I need to fix that! Yay! We're almost level 40. This is shaped like a goddamn circle tube. Just a single crocodile. Ow! Damn! You almost bit Smiley in half! Wait, I can just go across. Oh. Youch! Enemies are getting tougher. Yeah. Antidote me. While I'm at it, let's high potion. Oh. Do I have to? Ow. How bad was it? Not the worst, I suppose. How is fighting these guys? Not too bad. I can just save my spell still. Oh, that's evil. That's so fucking evil. Lazara. I feel like using Fyra in the fireplace is probably not a good idea. I think we'll be fine with that because of that damage we got. Yeah, they just need to be finished off. 38. Yeah, these things are definitely fights that are more worthwhile. Monsters! Fire elementals. Okay, well, these are probably going to be more difficult than the ones we just dealt with. So. I may have been correct. Mithril Helm, isn't that what I just bought? Disappointing. Monster? Monster. If I just assume all of these are just full of monsters, then I think it'll be fine. Probably am going to be sticking with this as my auto attack thing for a while now. 1500. That's nothing. We know he'll gig us. They ain't nothing. Good source of XP, apparently. Pyralisks. So they're basilisks, but fire-based. No monster. Money. Money. A fire hydra. Ain't shit. I missed that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back for that. God damn monsters. The elemental ain't shit. 1200. Sure, that one's not booby trapped. Okay. I can't wait to be in the fireplace and get something called, like, the fire sword. Which is going to be super helpful, you know, for the fire monsters. Level 39. We are almost level 40. Holy shit. Though 40 seems more appropriate for this. I feel like being 50 by the time I get to, like, one of the, was it the ice caverns? Because these are all, like, caverns, cavern of earth, cavern of fire. Monsters! You scared me for a second. I thought you were talking about an actual threat. Great sword. None of us can use it. What is its stats? Pretty fucking terrible. Good accuracy, bad damage. That sword do be great, I guess. What an insidious maze. Gouchies. Wowza. These guys are the first thing I have fought in a while to have actually made me go, maybe I shouldn't just auto attack. fine though. Everybody's getting an energy drink. The white mage has more health than I do. Oh, I got a follow. Thank you, Orange Soda King. Very appreciate it. Uh-oh. Well, you know what, that evasion didn't really help with things now, did it? Scary, nasty man. What the hell is that enemy, man? What is with all these chests? I'm about to level up again. Okay, I guess mithril gloves. Go. Monsters! Lava worm. How dangerous are you? Not very dangerous. Level up. Level 40! Mithril shield, mithril axe. Monsters. I missed a fucking chest. How am I getting the preemptive strike when I'm the one being ambushed? Bloody. Phoenix down. I can't hold anymore. Oh no. Monsters. Hell, even the white black mages are hitting multiple times at this point. Antidote. Tent. Mithril helm. Eye potion. Yeah, there's not really much there, but hey, we got it. Ouch, that was a critical hit. Block with the Bloodwood. Is it over here that I want to go? Yeah, there's a door here. Oh, I have to walk on the hot coals. Oh, wow. The hell's on the other side of that? Nothing? Okay, never mind. The thing to just waste my goddamn time, I think. Is there any reason to go over there? I don't think so. I think over there is just a waste of my fucking time. Hellhounds! Put him down. I don't like this volcano maze. Are those doors or not? I don't think they are. But I think I have to just walk through fucking lava through here. Alright. That could have been worse. Oof, oof, out, oof, oof, out, oof. Again, most of this seems like it's a waste of my goddamn time. That's fucked up. Oof, out, oof, out, oof. You know, the lava's not hurting me as much as I would think it would. I didn't have to walk that long way. I had to walk that one, though. Monsters. About to level up. Ooh, we're getting low. More monsters. Is it another fight? Oh, no, it's a different one. It's a different monster. Oh, look, 41. Who's ready for our fucking energy drink break? There they are. There's a door over there. There's a door over there too, actually. There's a door over there and there's a door over there. So, okay, this place... This one seems less like a waste of my fucking time. Yeah. What do you got? Money, not monsters. That wasn't that bad. Wipe out. Ice brand. Flame shield. Both for the warrior. Burning, 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 burning. I believe that's the way I came from, so I need to go down here now. Melting, 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 melting. Not the worm. Shin almost has 1,000 HP. Lava worm. Lava worm in a robe. Ooh, fancy ice effects with that sword. Monsters? No monsters. I think the only reason I'm hitting harder is because I'm hitting more frequently. Monsters. No. Potion. Chest. Cottage. Cottage. Bye, fucker. Okay, I stand corrected. We found a fire shield that protects against fire and an ice sword here to deal with the fire thing. So I was incorrect in my assumptions about the loot I was going to find. Hooray! I'm at that door. Ronzi, stop dying. Ah, here's the monster. Not worth it. Was it more gil in here? A staff? Like a regular ass staff? That's insulting. Oh, what the fuck is this? A red dragon. Well, that was neat. Lava worm. Nah, that ice is definitely helping out a lot. A fucking potion. Swell. I can't look that. Oh shit. Four? 4 fucking experience for leveling up. Crack a shit. This has gotta be the bottom of this place. Eh. This isn't even the dude. Uh-oh. I got put to sleep. Help. Help. Oh, I woke up. Yeah, that blink isn't really helping you, buddy. It's just a fire lizard. Dead. Monsters! It's not gonna be that bad. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. That one's blaze is a lot worse. That one's blaze is a lot worse than the other one. Flame mail, that sounds cool. It sounds cool, but it's not particularly useful, apparently. I don't think we've really spent any spells down here, so... Get him. My eyes! Paralyzed. Dead. Fuck it. What do I care? Oh, I dropped my phone. Ah. Oh, we did need some of that. Hello. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marlith from her slumber. Marilyn? The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Right. Hi. Solid damage. Oh god, solid damage. Temper. That fucking ice sword. I'm gonna just use a high potion on Ronzi. this Blizzara is gonna have to do. I'm a little blind. It's not the worst thing. Not as much as I was thinking I was gonna be. I don't have null fire. Oh, I do have null blaze. Okay. A bit late on that though. Ow. Okay, well, better late than never. Just stacking it up. God damn. 551. Woohoo! This one's mine. Let's get the fuck out of here. This way. Oh shit, Kurgan Blizzara was lined up. I don't really need to stock up, do I? Got all those cottages and shit, you know? Apparently I fought half of the monsters in the game. I'm getting the feeling that I need to go around. Because I don't see any way that my little canoe here can get over any of that. Yeah, I don't really need to stop at the town. Isn't gonna be any items I need to pick up. Have the cottages. We're not really hurting on spells. I guess Ronzi needs to heal, but I can do that with the fucking massive quantity of high potions I'm carrying in my pants. Like, boom, we're fine. Are you even really a threat? You're doing 1 damage to my black mage, you know? Like, why even bother? Sharky. Hugging Jeep. almost done with this, aren't I? There's really not much left, is there? Because there's going to be this. And then some bonus places. And then... yeah. Is this right? I don't know. I'm just spinning. Just floating upstream in my little canoe. I'm so glad that this ice effect is still strong on enemies that don't seem to be innately weak to ice. Hitch. Level 45. I think I see it. It's going to be effective here or not. I guess we're about to find out. Pyro is going to be nice here, though. I can almost guarantee that. These ghosts look a little different. They don't seem any more threatening than the other ones, but they do look a little different. Way to go, Roundsy. There. Buddy. Dudes. Jesus shit, it's kicking ass right now. Oh, yeah, very eventful. Spectres. I probably don't want to step on those. Flame sword. It does worse damage. No being slow. Monsters. Oh, God. Okay. I think Ronzi died. Ronzi is dead. Okay. Alright. You've made your fucking point. Don't fire a guy again. Okay, cool. I don't care if it's overheal. That was the most dangerous fight I think I've had in this. For fucking clothes. Oh, that's insulting. Oh, fuck. Hi there, sir. Yeah, how about... No. Just a thought. Stop killing Ronzi! I was gonna say, if they survived that, they ain't surviving the fucking blast. I'm just happy he got up, so he got experience by the end of that. What in the fuck is this? Oh, it's lava. All over again. Blue Eyes White Dragon? I was about to say, oh, they hit hard. No, they really don't. Ice Armor. Throw gloves. Nothing changed. Again, nothing's gonna change with this. Like, if Ronzi gets into the 100 health range, that's when it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna go in a healing break. Also, why is his health so low? No! Shin! Shin, no! Oh no, me! I got my ass beat that time. Actually starting to go through my supply of potions. Oh. Monsters. Ooh, I may have... You know what, nah. Not a big... Nope. Nah, never mind, I'll be fine. There's minor damage. It might be consistent minor damage, but it's just minor damage. bye. Oh, that's a lot of kill. Of course. Why are there like 9 wolves in these chests? Who's shoving dogs in boxes? Bah, bah, bah. Bah. Hold up, we're almost level 50. We got an ice shield. Alright, just to be safe. Apparently the fire shit's just better. Except for the sword. Yes, get him. Holy shit, guys. You all killed an enemy. Eh. What the hell? An ether? Oh, don't mind if I do. Whoa. $10Gs. Collect treasure from 50% of the chests. I collect half of the chests in the game. I think I missed a couple in the fire dungeon, but like they were just potions, I think, so who cares? Sleeping bag, ice shield, a bunch of money. Ah. What's this? It's an evil eye. This seems like an actual fight. Fire gun. Oh. I got a Levistone. Ah. Ambushed. Diaka. Fire God. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. I think they're gone. This shit This music for this particular dungeon is kind of delightful, I won't lie. Way to go, Ronzi. Bye-bye. Spectres. We got this, I can't worry. I think Snoozalink. See how they're feeling. Is it cottage time? Maybe not quite yet. Can we use a cottage on the water? Could you imagine, like, setting up a tent on your fucking raft? Is that a thing people do? 48. Yeah. My boat. No. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, well now it's time to see about that cottage. No, I can't use it out in the water. Geez, Mock, you seem like you're in a hurry. Where are you going? We'll see. You'll see. No. Debate on if I want to turn off random encounters. In debate if I want to turn off random encounters. I'm thinking about it. They're not even a threat. Now we use the cottage. Comfy little house. change that to Fyra. I don't think Uga is necessary for these things. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this shit out. But guess what I have? My fucking airship. God damn it. Oh, hey! It's a Ronzi raid. Hello, Ronzi. Hello, everybody. Oh. How's everybody doing? How was the Sayonara Wild Hearts? Hello, hello. Did you get a lot of progress done? Over here. It was good, thanks. Right on, right on. Look at us. Made the party, the Final Fantasy friends that we have. Well, I completed all the levels. Yeah, it's not a particularly long game. But it is what it is. Also, Ronzi, you keep dying frequently. You don't die. I think we've only had like 2 people die. No, you are the only person who's actually died. Then I saw the Zodiac board and I was like, oh, I don't have the skills for this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Fyra. Yeah, I heard, lol. You only died the once, but it's always like, you get hit. And then sometimes you level up and then you just don't get any stats, and I'm like, why? So I played with my ball pit on stream. You gotta teach Ronzi Hadouken. Currently, he likes Shank. He sure does like being a knife mage. Like our dear friend, Sylaps. Alright. Where the trouble begins. Hello, old man. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed. Well, what's up? There's a bunch of things out there for you. You're doing pretty good today. There's a bunch of smoothies and Gatorade and soups and some additional medicines.
Are we going shopping today?
Yeah. We have like 30 minutes before I get ready. You know?
Usually you stop the games at 3.
Oh yeah, but I'm on a roll.
Yeah,
Do you see how much little I have left to do?
Yeah, I can see that.
Good soup. Yeah, you should name them Sylaps then. No, I'm not naming them Sylaps. The plot thickens. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Alright, bye, sir. The throne. Ah. Okay, so where the fuck am I? It's one of these teleporter mazes. Don't mind me, I'm just making 8-bit theater references. This one. This one. Ah! There's a bunch of Medusas. Ronzi, look away. Ronzi, look away. Don't look at him. They're trying to run. It's for a hunter, and I get the term Midoken. Too late. Look away, too late. No! Oh, now he's rock hard. And he's been stoned. Always rock hard. That's how you rock it. Minotaur zombies. They don't hold up very well to getting stabbed. It's a potion. I can't hold it anymore because I've maxed out my potions in my pocket. I don't trust that one. The Haunted Devil! What a bitch! I'll never understand why the enemies just run away. Wait. More Hornbills. They just tried to run. Fire on us! You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal, guys. Oh, hi. What are you? Nightmares. Something tells me that I'm going to be able to kill them by just, you know... Oh, fire is not as effective. Never mind! They can't stand getting stabbed. As it turns out, nothing in this game can withstand being stabbed with a sword. Healing staff. No? Alright, Smiley's just walking around bully-whopping things with a fucking hammer, I guess. Rakshasa. Byron. It's hammer time. Yeah. Steel gloves, ice brand. Ruby. Don't I have an ice brand? Okay, well, ruby armlet was something for me to wear. Do it again. We know how this works. We know how this goes. Ronzi gets hit with fire and retaliates with fire. Uh-oh, Shin's been paralyzed. And I got hit with a fireball. We get hit with Fyra, which isn't the worst, retaliate with our own. We did. How many of these have monsters? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one has monsters. Whoa. What a pose. Why, hello there. Any particular reason you're doing it like that, or... I may have overestimated the strength of these golems. Someone modeled it that way, it seems. I guess so. When they were making their clay golem, they really wanted to emphasize the fucking abs and shit. Obtained a rat's tail. That's one of the most important items in the game. Now we fight dragon zombies. Now you have proof you killed a rat. Yes. Yes. Byron. Watch as these things just get destroyed by me and Shin. Yeah. Again? I think I may have gone a little overkill. Dialga is overkill. The fucking power of the sun. Onto the throne. I wonder if I'll have time to do that. That'd be cool. Is there such a thing as overkill? Yes, when there's spell slots. The expenditure of spell slots that I don't want to spend. Okay. I'm gonna do two things. First thing, we're turning off random encounters for a little bit. And secondly, we're using a goddamn cottage. The things out here just, they're not even a threat. They're not even a threat, bro. They're just not. It's not even like I'm worried. It's just a waste of time. We're level fucking 50. What do I goddamn care about fighting a bunch of tarantulas? Oh hey, it's my Dubby app. You can support the channel by purchasing Dubby using code 4Ken. They're about to get a Chainsaw Man flavor, actually. I'm looking forward to that one. I got the solo leveling one while it was still available, and I've still been enjoying the hell out of that one. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. What a very nice dragon that doesn't mind that I'm robbing him blind. Okay. I kind of thought there was going to be more to this, but I guess I was wrong. Up we go. Wait, there wasn't... Hold on, wait a second. Seriously? Doesn't want to land on the swamp. Another dragons. Elixir! It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Well, I will. Dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love for senseless killing. Cool. I'm also not above senseless killing. Rather, I have no love for it. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles so very long ago. Wow. I wonder how much of this is going to be important for other things. What do we got up here? A tent and a dugan. Hello. Do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. I do like having a spine. Can't hold anymore. Oh. Long walk. Long walk. Everybody ready for Bahamut? This is Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks to measure a person's true courage. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with the titles befitting your valor. We receive Bahamut's blessing, and suddenly we have hit puberty. Yeah! I'm a fucking ninja. So we have Shin the Knight, me the Ninja, Smiley the White Wizard, and Ronzi the Black Wizard. So here's the funny thing about all this, right? This just makes us so much more dangerous and so much more deadly. My speed has gone through the roof. Shin is almost unkillable at this point. Ronzi can learn the best magic in the game. Smiley can learn the best magic in the game. I am still very killable. Well, I never said you weren't. You and Smiley are always at the risk of dying. That's just the nature of it, man. Where's this about to land? Is it over here? I think it is. Hello. On the rack. What items do you have for sale here? Let's restock on my high potion. Eaters. Phoenix down. Remedy. Cottages. My obscene wealth. What light magics do we have available to us? Enhance the party's strength defense against instant death? Yes, don't mind if I do. Restore a lot of HP to the entire party? Don't mind if I do. This one's for Ronzi. Saber, Razor caster's attack and accuracy. That's a stupid spell. Blinds one enemy with darkness. So it has a higher chance in accuracy than the other one, I believe. That's why we want to use that one. I feel like there's more to this place. Oop. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect on this? I am incorrect on this. I think that's important for something later, but well, as it stands. Amazing, humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Sure have. Ain't that cool? Ain't that wacky? No, we don't go there. No, we're going over here. Because there's like a funny thing here, right? Yes. Welcome. I'd like to buy a bottled fairy, please. Thanks. All right. My disgusting wealth will never be satiated. I'm about to be broke, though. And yet still, I cannot. Alrighty. Is it? Is this where I want to be? Yes, yes, it is. Now, I can't afford any of these because I kind of sort of spent my money, but if I go to the local, like, vendors, I have a bunch of things in my pockets I can sell from a bunch of stuff I'm not using anymore. And a bunch of stuff I'm just not going to use. Who needs clothes? Who uses stabs? What a bunch of nerds. We don't need leather armor. We don't use regular hammers anymore. Battle axes, that's a thing of the past. Armor, get that shit out of here. Who needs gloves? Apparently some of us still need gloves. Don't need sabers where we're going. Copper amulets, that's so last year. Who give a fuck? And my money is back. Oh, wow. Wow, that's expensive. We'll buy one of those. Hello. Cat Claw's good for me. And for some reason, Karanzi! Why do we both use the Cat Claws? Well, I need more money. Alright. So Shin is now more unkillable than they were before. Accuracy is 86. I have 100% accuracy. I can't miss. This is gonna get silly real fucking fast. And yet, I need more. We'll rest at the inn for no particular reason. Pleasant dreams. Hey, we awake. I walk out of town. Save game for realsies. Goodbye our old look. Hello our new look. And this is where I'm gonna call it for now. I have like 4 or 5 dungeons left in this, and then I'm done. I'm kind of in disbelief that I almost beat Final Fantasy 1 in one sitting. And in fact, if I had started an hour earlier, I probably would have. Wild. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding before next time. And just get enough money to go purchase the stuff that's out there, that's at this town. And then next time I sit down with this, I'm gonna probably beat this and then get started on Final Fantasy 2. So that'll be something to look forward to. Also, I can show this off a little bit. Hey, I'm still gonna fix my things at the bottom here, but stream ending. Thank you guys for hanging out. It does mean a lot to me. I suppose we're gonna do something with our friends tomorrow. I don't know what. We haven't figured that quite out yet. Until then, though, I suppose stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. Let's see here. Who can I raid? Let's send this party out. I'm gonna send the raid to... Yeah, no, not that one. That's scary. I ain't doing that. That's too scary. Let's go see Cringe. See what they're doing. They're playing a Battlefield, it looks like. Go give them a like. Go give them a follow. Give them a down. Have a good one. Bye-bye.